All right, type 1 in the chat if you can hear. Type 1 in the chat if you can hear. We're trying to get this thing operating. Bro, it's actually hard with one monitor, guys. I can't lie. Shout out to all the small, I'm a small creator, but shout out to the creators out there just using a regular one computer, bro. I feel for you for real. You need at least 2 monitors. Minimum. At least 2 monitors minimum is what you need. It wasn't even that bad for real, but bro. All right, what's next? Oh, I need something else. Hold on. All right, let me just see what happens. Yo, yo. Could you guys see the camera when I put it on? Type 5 in the chat if you could see the camera when I had it on. Put your chat on your phone. I do that, but you still need... You need one for OBS. And you need one for what you're streaming. That's what you really need. You do need one for your chat as well, but you can put that on the same screen as your OBS. All right, cool. All right. Now let me change the thumbnail, and that's all I have to do. I brought a DZ fam shirt. Okay, and also, Spy starting off to a slow start, guys. Spy starting off to a slow start. No way GameStop loses $20, $20 to $18. There's no way. Look at all this bullish divergence on AMC hourly time frame, 2-hour time frame. There's multiple time frames bullish divergence. Look at this. Look how nasty this divergence is. That's actually disgusting, guys. Okay. I have to change the thumbnail. I have to change the thumbnail real quick. I know some people don't care about AMC, but still I have to cover it. Unless you guys vote for me to not cover it, then I will. Why is TGL at 686? What the heck? This drone needs to go up. I got people in the drone. Only OGs will remember this beat. Everything is bearish today. Wow. I haven't even looked at the charts yet. Let me get this thumbnail up. And then we'll take a look at the what we're looking at here. I need like 10 monitors. When I go home, I'm getting a third monitor. I'm getting a vertical. It's like, nah, I'm tripping. Nah, the setup I have at the house is perfect. Perfect. I just sit right in the middle, and I just go like this. I got a nice big screen here that I can fit a bunch of stuff on, and then I got a second monitor to my right. Yeah, man, I think SPY's topping out, dude. I know people don't believe it, but I'm telling you, this was the final push before a pullback. SPY, SPY is topping out, man. Look how tight the bands are. So even about the weekly outlook and prediction, we might get one more pop that we might not even get that. You see how tight the bands are? All right, hold on. Let me check chat. I need to change this thumbnail, and I need to have chat on the screen. All right, we're mega blessed. Do you know how blessed we are? Because we can look into our chat and see that there is 1, 2, 3. There's 4 or 5 people in right now, and 3 of them all are members. We got 37 in the building already. Turn up. I have a big 32-inch MSI gaming monitor. But I want a vertical monitor. I'm not gonna lie. I don't need it. I just want it. It's one of those things. I think that and some extra lighting would set this the setup off. I expected AMC to come retest, but we should be pushing back up. I'm sure the dark pool's crazy. We need to also check out GME dark pool or GME cost to borrow. Also on the computer at home, I'm super fast. It's like, and I have that Ethernet hookup. I got the Ethernet. I don't even deal with Wi-Fi. I don't even deal with that. I got direct link. 6.2 million shares. Cost to borrow did spike. It dropped back down. Wow. It was another spike. What does that mean, though? That's something weird's going on in the background, guys. Each spike is getting bigger, too. Check this out. We need to figure out what this means. We should ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT, not that it knows everything, but it helps give me ideas which I can bounce off of. Oh yeah, if you guys don't know, we're closed Thursday. Market is closed Thursday. Doc Airline, what up? Stay gold. Kong in the building, what up? All right, GameStop's tracking perfectly. GameStop is tracking perfectly, ladies and gentlemen. How's the audio? Is it trash? Is it good? Is it decent? Let me know in the comments below. SPY is outside of the bands. This is okay. So there's two things that could be going on here. We could be setting up for a major move on SPY. If SPY doesn't get a bounce, it's gonna set up for like a crazy dump. Look at it. Let me explain it for the uninitiated what we're looking at here, guys. So right now we are holding the bands as support, but we have room to run on our side to the downside. We just retested all of these levels as resistance. RSI is only getting low here on the hourly time frame. And then I would assume the 30-minute time frame and the 15 time frame is low. Let's see here. Yeah, we are oversold. So there's a good chance that it does get a bounce here, but if it doesn't, it would be setting up for a major dump. There is a level of support here, and from what I see, it's going to bounce. You have to not underestimate SPY, because there's a lot of people with a lot of money that's invested in SPY, and they have a vested interest in making sure SPY go up. All right, let me... Sunny GG, the legendary Sunny GG, what up? One of the longest standing members of the channel. All right, let me put I've still been trying to make this thumbnail. Let me get this thumbnail. Oh, we want the price of silver. See, I keep getting distracted. The bands are hella tight, yo. Damn, this thing might done for real. If I don't start seeing SPY reclaim like 687, 09, we're gonna definitely be looking at downside targets for sure. Silver running on the weekend was wild. There was also signs of liquidity getting dried up. $73, guys. That's insane. It was just like $40 not too long ago. Like, anyone holding silver just came up. I just got a tiny bit of coins, that's it. Some of them got took and I'm mad. Yeah, but now I heard that, like, everyone and their mom's buying, so it might be a top. I literally heard, like, the normies are buying silver now, so you know what that means. No offense, like, to people out there that are just, like, getting into the game, but when the normies start buying, that's normally a sign of a top. When you start hearing, like, your aunt or your grandma saying, hey, I just bought like Bitcoin or silver, then yeah, you know it's the top. Like when we started seeing Mark Wahlberg and stuff talking about cryptocurrency on the Super Bowl, it was a top. Guys, I'm making a thumbnail right now. Hold on, let me throw it on there because I got an old thumbnail up there. Just making a basic joint real quick. XRP, AMC, GameStop, Bitcoin, and SPY. We also definitely want to put the silver on there. The silver is what's up right now. New year, new gains. Well, it was a local top. In the grand scheme of things, no, it wasn't a top because if you just held your Bitcoin, you would have made money regardless. Yes, that is 100% true. But a normie, no offense again, is not going to have the wherewithal to buy at 69,000 and then just be like, okay, and then watch their whatever money it was go to 80 or 90% of what it was and then be able to hold. Most people are going to probably sell because what they did there was just all they did was wash everyone out. That's all they did. They ran it up. They knew Bitcoin was going to go higher. Everyone did. Everyone was saying 100K, 100K. 100K didn't come until a couple years later. Everyone was saying 100K here in 2021 and 2022. They were like 100K, 100K, 100K. That's how you know it wasn't coming to 100K. But it indeed did go to 100K, but not before heading down to 15K, which was actually a legendary buying opportunity. Think about that. Bitcoin, $15,000 a coin. If you had 15,000 spare dollars, you could have turned that into $126,000. 15K. You could have invested 16, let's just say 16K. I kept saying anything under 28,000 is a steal in Bitcoin. 28,000 accumulate. Turned out, if you accumulated under 28,000, you came up. And I think we're in a little mini bear market now, which we'll see another run, which will lead to a deeper bear market. A complacency run is what we're about to see, and then we'll go to 150,000, 200,000 per coin easily. Especially if precious metals keep taking off. This silver precious metal taking off, though, this could definitely be something with the market topping as well. Damn, I still didn't finish this thumbnail, guys. I am so slow. Yeah, SPY is getting... Look at this. Overall downtrend. Let me finish this thumbnail and then we'll give you some more analysis. Nah, bro. Bitcoin's not going to 28,000, bro. There's no way in my mind anyways. Anything can happen. You could never say never. You can never say never, but in my mind, you're not going to see Bitcoin for 28,000 ever again. Anyone who bought down there and was able to hold at that cost basis, you will forever be in profits. ETH go below 1K? Hell nah. Misty Blue, what up? If ETH goes below 1K, that's a buy opportunity. See, crypto gives you these opportunities to buy real quick, these flush outs. I think crypto's getting to a point where I'm gonna tell you guys about SPY in a second. I think crypto's getting to a point where its valuation is gonna remain elevated, but certain coins are going to start to fall back, man. Holy cow. All right. All right. Peep game. We got everything official right now. All right, actually, that doesn't look bad. Okay. I wish I could get rid of that gray block. All right, let me get my phone charger. Second monitor. Second monitor, boom. Welcome. This beat is sick. This beat is sick, guys. I'm running that drum back, bro. Drum is extra fire, bro. Juice WRLD type beat. All right, we got 55 in the building. And 25 likes. We're going for 85 likes. I need everyone to like. I'm sharing the stream right now. I'm gonna post a link. I need everyone to share. We just got 26 likes. Run these numbers up. $28 likes. Live. Stock and crypto. I should add precious metals, huh? And I need to get a chart for silver, but the only thing I have is right now, because I don't have trading view. Where am I at now? I'm in Pennsylvania. It's very cold. Vacation stream. OG family knows the deal. OG family knows the deal. Good morning. Spy's gonna bounce, bro. Don't underestimate Spy. There's a lot of vested people to make sure this thing don't dump. Whoa, SMX crashed. SMX crashed, guys. Holy smokes. 192 to 65. 198 was the peak here. It was higher than that, though. The great SMX train has ended. Some good gains were made off of that thing. All good things must come to an end, huh? Hopefully not. I cannot zoom in fast enough. SMX going from $3 all the way to $4.90. Let's clean this chart up, bro. This chart is a disaster. Turn me up in my phone. Metals are commodities, so I could just say commodities. Alright, I'm posting it on Twitter. I'm posting it on... I'm posting it everywhere. Let's see if we can get 65 people in here. Let's see if we can get 65 people in here. It's whack not having chat up constantly. It really is. Wow. So shout out to the creators. Shout out to the AMC getting a small bounce. Okay, everything's kind of bouncing with SPY. SPY's getting a small bounce. It's very oversold. So we're getting a small little bounce here. Yes, I am in Pennsylvania. It's like 14 degrees. And windy. It's miserable. Okay, I lied. I way lied. It's like 44 degrees, but still. It's 44 degrees and windy. Completely 20 to 30 mile per hour winds, 60% chance of rain. Wah, 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 wah. Yo, Chris, what up? Oh my God, lesson 3. I'll fix it right now, dude. Hold on. I'll fix it right now. Wait, what the heck was your email? Shoot. I don't even have my Discord right now. Wait, I have it on my phone maybe. But I need your email. Put your email in the Discord. I can see the Discord, but for some reason I can't see my messages. Alright, never mind, I found it. I just need your email. Okay. I'm surprised it's not saved. I'm surprised it's not saved in here. Last time when I started typing it, it came up for me. I just had to type in Chris. All right, and I'm going to give you a notification email too, so you got notified that you can see the video. So there, you should get an email right now to verify. And you should be able to see it. I have to do each one separately, so that's why I forgot. Is there any other ones that are missing? I'm going to check. I'm going to make sure you can see the other ones too. Because it gives me a list of everybody. I really like how this works. It's actually manageable this way. So there are 49 classes left. $49 classes left. Yeah, Spy's about to get a bounce. Spy's going to move back to the upside. Spy is going to start moving back to the upside. The reason why? Because if we lost any more levels, you would see Spy start dumping, and that's not going to happen right now. But I do think a possible top is coming. I think we're going to see a decent pullback in the market. Those GDP numbers were crazy. I can't believe SMX crashed. Highcroft Mining's low too. It's down 9%. I mean, it's still pretty high, but like everything's pulling back. Highcroft Mining's pulling back as silver's pulled back. Yeah, you should be able to see the lesson now and have a confirmation email. Should I do AMC IRL? That means I'd have to go to the movies. Okay, Spy is definitely bouncing 687.80. I was so used to using Discord on my computer, I could barely use it on the phone. Discord's pretty easy to use, though. I just gave out price target for Spy in the Discord. I just gave price target for Spy in the Discord. Yeah. We're running the Discord and the live stream from here, baby. 64 is in the building, by the way. Remember what we wanted? Sharing it matters. Sharing the stream matters. That's how people know you're live. The bitching stage, huh? Okay, Spy's about to get a vicious bounce. I gave price targets in the Discord. Johnny, what up? Chris, what's good with you? Vicious bounce, SPY. Vicious bounce, SPY. AMC 165. AMC's coming back. We want SPY to bounce, just trust me. Bitcoin 87K right now. $73, guys, for an ounce of silver. Okay, it changed. 72.36. It's coming down. But look how high it went. It went all the way up to 85. It squeezed. It went to a peak of 84.44. 84.48. Can you believe that? It's coming down now. Look how much has exploded recently, guys. It was $40 per ounce. Just not too long ago. It's all the way, it literally doubled. I mean, I remember silver being under $40 or $30 per ounce for a long time. Yeah, right here, look. March, $32. You could have got in low. You could have got in very low. $17 an ounce, guys, back here in 21. You could have gotten extremely low, and it's only going to go higher. That's what I'm telling you guys. Gold, silver, Bitcoin, Ethereum, or Bitcoin XRP, S&P 500, and chill. Just get as much as that as you can. Gobble it up and chill. I'm telling you, this is the way. I'm telling you. Gold's at 4,000. Gold is going nutty. 4,300. It's going to go to like 5 bands. Platinum, 2,000. I thought platinum was worth more than gold. And palladium, 1,600 an ounce. We have 66 in the building. 66 in the building. Thank you, anyone tuning in right now. You're supporting right now on the vacay. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting while I'm on the vacay. Greatly appreciate it. GameStop is tracking perfectly, by the way. All right, SPY is getting a disgusting bounce. SPY is about to rip back to the upside. Price targets in the Discord, guys. Price targets are in the Discord. You're trying to do silver calls? How do you even do that? I think silver is going to pull back a little bit more. Slob to 72. What? What is slob? Chat has lost the plot. What the freak is slob? See how we broke above the sloping support and resistance? That's very bullish. We just got green MACD 5-minute time frame as well. SPY's gonna bounce. SPY is finna bounce. It's finna bounce for that cash. Also, we got green MACD 10-minute time frame. SPY's finna bounce. Calls, not financial advice. Sorry you misspelled. I figured. I'm just messing with you. All right. Any chance of Roaring Kitty coming back? Bro, I love you, brother. You always keep the chat alive. And you always ask good questions. But Roaring Kitty's not coming back, dude. It's time to everyone needs to let Roaring Kitty go. Roaring Kitty's about the money, and you can't even be mad about it. It's Roaring Kitty's about the money, you can't even be mad about it. One thing I realize about having a coat all the time, it's annoying. Price targets for SPY and the D cord. But a vicious bounce is incoming, brother. We got 67 in the building. They bought Roaring Kitty? I don't think so. Why do we type 1 in the chat? Misty Blue with the number 3 crown. Who has number 1? We're trying to get to 85 likes if possible. Can you guys hear? Type 1 in the chat if you can hear. Type 1 in the chat if you can hear right now. Please and thank you. The only thing about this thing, I have to keep refreshing it. It doesn't like change. Now silver's at 72.27. It doesn't change like this is a good website though. I've seen other people check it on here. Can I get this in candlesticks? Maybe I could read it a little bit better. Doesn't look like it. Silver kangaroo. Why are these worth more than the American silver eagle? Why is this worth more than the spot price? Silver maple, silver coin values. 1 ounce silver round. Chinese silver panda. Why is that worth $101? The Chinese silver panda. Is it like is it an ounce of silver or is it more than an ounce of silver? They were first minted in 1983. This thing's worth $101, bro. It's 1 ounce of 0.999 fine silver. But somehow it's worth 101, bro. Why is it only? How's it worth so much more than the ounce of silver that it contains? It says since 2016, Chinese silver pandas were only minted in grams. One troy ounce is equivalent to 31.1035 grams. Chinese silver panda coins is the closest coin to 1 troy ounce of silver and often sells at a hefty price. Even with less silver, the silver panda often retails for more than 1 troy ounce counterparts. Damn, so if you could have got this, John, you came up, bro. The Chinese panda, bro. That's the coin of coins. That's the coin you want. I'm going to start learning more about silver, man, and gold. I know some, but I mostly focused on stocks and crypto. I always knew precious metals, though. That's kind of how I got to started into some of this stuff, was like precious metals. And I bought stocks in 2016. Sound is good? Okay. SpongeBob and Camp Hill. We have people in PA? No way. There's no way that not only do we have people in Florida, but we have people in PA. That's outrageous. The channel's getting big, I guess. I'm in Susquehanna, bro. What was it? SpongeBob dressed up as Santa Claus? Sound is good. I'm watching a stream. Is it lagging? Looks like SPY's holding support here, guys. We're going to push back to the upside. AMC's trying to reclaim 165. I'm making a new meme. It's called 6'8". No way GameStop loses $18 to $20 floor. Yeah, the channel's lit, bro. GameStop is dumping profusely for no reason. That's some shit you're only going to hear me say, guys. Dumping profusely. Tune in for unique sound bites. Okay, so hopefully once SPY bounces, everything else will bounce as well, because it's kind of a bearish day today. SPY be sucking up liquidity from everything, dude. It's like a leech. Once SPY starts pulling back, everything else starts just... It's horrible. That shows how wild this market's gotten. Two stocks shouldn't control the whole market like that. S&P 500, top 500 companies. NASDAQ 100, top 100 tech companies. The entire U.S. stock market. Springtime is when, hopefully, Bitcoin starts going back up. I wish I had my trading view logged in, but I'm not going to log into it because I don't want it to log me back out at the house. I don't want to log back in and have to do all that. And if you travel, once you log in from a different IP address, like things start asking you for verification and shit. It's ridiculous. What if I'm just a person that travels, or what if I'm using a proxy or VPN? Leave me alone. Silver squeeze. That's trending right now. Silver squeeze. Politics do something. I don't even want to know what that's about. Politics is so stupid. All I see is divide and conquer strategy with that. Hey, SPY's pulling back a little bit here. What are you doing there, bud? We're getting a bullish hammer candle in the 2-hour time frame. SPY was outside the bands. It's coming back inside the bands. This thing's going to bounce. Watch out. We have 67 people in the building right now. Let's see how many likes we can run up in this bitch. We're at 58. We're working our way up. Party Breakers, Danny Lamb, what up? Alfredo, Sunny GG, Get Rich Together. Wow, AMC's back at 163. 36 likes on the DZ fam short from the airport. Thank you so much. How many XRP holders we got in here? Do we have any silver holders? What about silver traders? I seen someone talking about silver calls. Oh, wow. It's really pulling back now. It had to have a red day, though. It was up too much. It's at 72.08 now. So silver probably comes back down to like 71. Wait, like 71. Probably find a nice base at 70. We squeezed too far too fast. It literally went from... Yeah, once it got over 70, it just started running. And it literally rocketed up to 84.58 is what I'm seeing here on the peak. We're going to probably find a nice base around $70, $71. And then that will, if anyone's trying to get back in or look for a possible silver entry, that's when it will be. That's a nice, even psychological level. Oh my God. Who is that? Who is it? Danny Lamb with our first super chat of the day, bro. You didn't have to do that. Hopefully you make money off these SPY calls, because SPY calls about to print. Hopefully you make money off these SPY calls, because SPY calls about to print, son. Not financial advice. Let's take a look at TGL, bro. If AMC can get back above 165 bottom, yes. We're actually stair-stepping up, dude. It's not bad. Just a very extended process. $8.25 was the peak so far. Still have green MACD this whole time frame on the 4-hour. This is actually kind of like almost like a little bit like almost like a little bit like a falling wedge, or this is definitely a bullish consolidation. Let's see what the daily time frame looks like here. Danny Lamb, thank you. You're a freaking legend, dude. Unbelievable. Daily time frame is about to go green on TGL. Give it some time, brother. It's leaving a long bearish move. Green MACD daily time frame is what you're looking for. Give it some time. It bottomed at 451. Give it some time. Hopefully everyone took profit on SMX as well. SMX is down 28% after making massive gains several times in a row. SPY is pumping. SPY is pumping. 687.20. 687.20, bro. SPY is about to make a nasty move back to the upside. SPY call is about to print. SPY call is about to print. I can't believe it's still December. We need this, bro. We're trying to get end December on a high note. Okay, so GameStop is bouncing with Spizers, and it's also tracking here on the macro. As you can see, we did this in yesterday's video. SPY is at 687.20, about to move back to the upside. It just broke above the sloping support and resistance. Next resistance is going to be 687.38 and then 687.80. SPY call is printing. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the super, bro. You're unreal, dude. Where's Chris at? Chris, the lesson number 3 working now, bro? Could you guys hear that on your end? Or was it really quiet? I mentioned silver a while ago and bought in at 47 to 50. Hope everyone has a happy new year. Andrew is up. We got 77 in the building right now somehow. We got 70 freaking 7 in the building somehow. Unbelievable. Yo, thank you so much for being here and supporting on the vacation stream. Wait, it says 90. Is it breaking? Are we popping off? I know we got at least 75. And thank you, Danny Land. We got the portable setup. Bro came up off the silver. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, like and subscribe. Help support for absolutely free. Help support for absolutely free. Gotten the silver at 22 bucks. Legendary, dude. We're going to keep an eye on it, and we're going to be looking at technicals for it as well. I swear when we get supers, it also boosts the algorithm. Cause as soon as we get supers, bro, we get more people. I swear, why wouldn't YouTube do that though? We have 62 likes. We need to get these numbers up. We need to get 85. Okay, I think chat's broken. Can you type in the chat? Can anyone type in the chat? Make sure it's not broken. Should I leave face cam on or off? It seems like it's lagging a little bit. Oh no, we're getting interruptions. I don't like this. It might cut me off. It might cut me off, guys. I might get cut off. I'm gonna turn the camera off so it doesn't take as much internet. I'm gonna turn it back on in a second. Just let me. Right now I'm getting glitching. So I don't wanna push it. As soon as it tells me I'm not... Oh, no. We just had all these people, too, man. Why are you doing this now? We had 77 in the building. You don't get peak viewership till hours into the stream. You got to gain momentum. Unless you're view botting. All right, connection is back to excellent. Connection is back to excellent. Type a 1 in the stream. SPY is pushing to the upside. 687.39, guys. Those calls are printing. Those calls are printing. Connection is back to excellent. $687.55 high. All right, guys. Yeah, one in the chat to make sure you guys can see and hear me if you don't mind. XRP is doing what? Don't get me excited. What if it just started running randomly? Because that's the kind of excitement I need right now. And that would be great for the stream. If we could just get like a random pump on something. Why is Cardano 8 at 35 cents? Someone explain that to me. XRP is tracking perfectly with my prediction, unfortunately. So I have a macro prediction for XRP if you guys want to see it. It's right here. Ooh, it is breaking above the sloping support and resistance. That's pretty bullish. That's pretty bullish. Okay. I had to fix the title. We have 80 people in the building right now. 80 people in the building. Gonna get the Discord by the end of the week. So look for my email if you can. I got you, bro. Either just email me, and if you email me, let me know in stream if I haven't replied. But I will check my emails. I'm gonna check them right now just in case someone else didn't email me. Oh, thanks for all the replies in the Discord, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see if SPY hit my price target. 687.35. 687.50. We're almost there. We're almost to my price target. The Discord is definitely worth it. If we can get one successful stream with 1,000 views, I'll be happy. We have 80 people in the building. Thank you guys so much for being here right now. I truly appreciate that. And we're trying to get to 85 likes as possible. So everybody like. We're at 300 views. I don't know if we'll be able to get to 1,000 views, but if we can just do one successful stream, we have just a few more hours left. Like, if I could just make it to 4 o'clock, I'll be happy. We got 300 views right now. Danny Lamb hooked us up with the chatter. We got 76 people, 76 to 80 people. TGL's actually pushing up right now. Looks like low volume though. Oh wow, the silver's index is down 9.5%. It shot all the way to 7204 though. Damn, if Nvidia could pick its ass up, we could actually start moving. Nvidia's down 1.5%. Apple's holding the market up right now. Let's pop on a market heat map and see what's going on in this bitch. And let's put on the crypto heat map as well. I bet you silver. I was going to just say it. I bet you at silver's at 71. I'm telling you guys, we're coming down to 71, even $70 on silver. I was going to say, I should have hit it before I hit refresh. I was going to say, I bet you silver's at 70, at 71 already. It's at 71, 75 now. People probably think it's crashing. They're probably so mad they bought at 85. Just hold, okay? You know, I heard newbies were buying though. I literally heard newbies were, but look how red the market is. SPY shouldn't even be up. How is SPY up right now? That means if any of this turns green, SPY will start ripping. Like Amazon, Apple. Apple is green right now, actually. Apple did go green. It's up 0.20%. So it did officially go green. It was red on the day, so it's recovering. Yeah. SPY's about to push up. Oh, 687.84. Calls printing. Calls printing. Calls printing. Who got the calls? Who got the calls? Nah, you always take profit on target, man. Do not ask me that stuff. 687. Greed gets you killed, don't you understand? You could do more trades later. AMC's at 164. GameStop warrants at $3. GameStop at 2074. SPY pushed all the way up to my target. And hit 687.89. Topping at my target. Topping at my target. I guess I could remove this program. I can remove some of these programs from here and probably make this computer faster. I will do that after stream. I think I want to keep AirDroid on here, though, and I think I want to hook my new phone up to AirDroid. Just in case I ever lose it, I can locate it and all that good stuff. See how SPY is immediately pulling back after hitting my target? That's why you literally put the sell order right where my target says. Follow the Discord. If you don't take profit on targets, that's on you. Greed kills. I bought silver when it was like 16. So you're super up, bro. Keep holding, not financial advice. By 2030, silver is going to be worth way more. The second channel is definitely growing. If you guys can, please follow my second channel. It's about gaming. We're almost to 250 subscribers. So if I get 500 subscribers, I could possibly get monetized. And if I get 1,000 subscribers, I can get a creator code on Fortnite. So if you guys can, give me a follow. On on my second channel, DataZero Gaming. Right here's the second channel. I'm going to put the link. If you guys want to help support me, check this out. We actually just uploaded a ranked reload crown win. And I recently just ranked up from gold to diamond in less than a half a day. I should have been playing more ranked. So when I get home, I'm going to go to Unreal instantly. Should have went hit Unreal before the tournament though. I'm stupid. We got 71 in the building. We got 71 in the building. All right, spy calls printed. We definitely have resistance here, but I think a little bit more time, spy could see some more upside. GameStop is tracking 1000% perfectly here, guys. As you guys can see, we're getting a nice bounce, and GameStop should actually start heading up here into close as we get closer to power hour. So should SPY. Thank you, anybody watching right now, anybody who hit like. Supporting the vacation stream, I appreciate it. We have 75 in the building. 75 in the building. Danny Lamb holding it down with the #1 crown. 2.6 million short shares available to short AMC. 2.6 million available to short AMC. $12 million shares traded in the dark pool for AMC today. 65% dark pool volume. Silver coming down. Silver coming down. 72.30 right now. Getting a small bounce off of 71. Silver getting a small bounce off of 71, but it is dumping. I think we find a floor around $70 to $71. Silver. TGL 691. AMC 164. GameStop 2071. Highcroft Mining down almost 11%. SMX down 27%. Hopefully you guys took profits on that. I really hope you weren't holding SMX. The VIX is coming up a little bit, guys. Definitely take profits on those calls. VIX is up 4%. If you guys want to get in the class to learn how to read charts, make your own white dotted lines. And Chris, if you're listening right now, that's the lesson number 11 that's coming. White dotted lines. I'm so proud of Chris, too, because what he posted in the Discord, he definitely absorbed from the class. He learned how to target SPY and then called out SPY to a certain price target. If you guys want to get in, there's 49 of them left. 49 left. And I don't know if there's going to be any more after that because of how I have to distribute. So there's 49 left. You can hit up my email, DataZeroOfficial5, in the comment section or in the description. For the class and the Discord. Oh my God. Todd, why did you do it? 5 gifted. Brother, thank you. And you gifted the homie A. Woodson. Bro, thank you, dude. My computer's getting really hot. I don't know if it should be getting that hot. I don't know if there's a fan in here or something. Bro, Todd, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted, bro. Bro, that's huge right now. All right, I'm going to close some of these tabs because my computer's getting like mad hot. Can you guys hear that, or is it really quiet when I do that? Bro, that puts us at 5 brand new members for today. 5 brand new members for today. 5 brand new members, 73 likes. Can we get to 85 likes? Let's fucking go. And you gifted the homie A. Woodson. We got 82 people in the building. We got 84 people in the building right now. 84 people in the building. This is way more people than I thought we would get. Thank you. I definitely didn't think we would get up to 84 people. Load? What? I might turn the camera off too because my computer's getting really hot. Todd, the man, the myth, the legend, for real. Keeping the stream alive. Bro, thank you. Seriously, bro. That was absolutely huge. Sunny GG just said load randomly. Hopefully you guys took profit on those calls right when I said, because SPY's been pulling back ever since. SPY hit my price target. It's been pulling back ever since. So hopefully you took profits where I said, or if not, you're just SOL. I had pizza last night. I'm kind of getting a little bit of heartburn. Being old sucks. So there's a few things you can't get in Tampa. I mean, there's some, like, there's close, but you can't get an authentic Philly cheesesteak in Tampa. You just can't. It's just not the same. They don't know how to make it. And you can't get really good street New York pizza, New York style pizza. Up here you can. Talking about this is kind of making me hungry. Up here you can get really good New York style pizza and Philly cheesesteak. So those are the two things that I got since I've been up here. But other than that, Tampa has everything else. And they have really high quality like steakhouses and stuff like that that they don't have here. All right. Someone wants to say thank you.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it.
Mini DZ said thank you for the 5 gifted. It's going towards his gifts. Hopefully you guys could hear that. And then, thank you for the legendary gifted, bro. All right, my computer's cooling down a little bit, sweet. Just, it's still very hot, though. How much longer are you going to be in Pennsylvania? I'm staying up here until the 4th, I think. So, just like last year, we're going to do New Year's celebration. Just like last year. I don't remember last year if I went live. But I think I went live like before the countdown. I'm not sure if I did or not. I had to turn the AC on because the computer's getting hot. It's real hot for some reason. I closed some tabs though and stuff like that. Should be good. And I'll uninstall some programs. After stream. Sorry it took so long on the road. Thanks for the shout out. Todd said thanks for the shout out, little DZ. Nah, thank you for the gifted, bro. Notice how Spy hit my target and immediately dropped back down. So, this is why you want to join the Discord, to be honest. And if I could do more, I would, but there's a reason why I have to do things the way I do and only say certain things on the Discord. AMC's at 163, GameStop's at 2068. Crazy. Kind of crazy. Did track perfectly though with this expectation here. We should be getting a bounce soon. What are you doing? It's just a rough prediction right now because my dotted lines are kind of messed up. This computer's not as powerful as my home computer. Spy is dumping back down 686.95. Spy is dumping back down. Hopefully you took profit on the calls on that price target. Yo, guys, thank you for the support, man. You guys give me massive amounts of support. It's unreal. Sometimes I look at some of the short videos, and it's just me making announcements, and it has 50 likes. Thank you. It can't keep up with the terabytes of facts. You guys gas me up too much, bro. All right, so we might not make 1,000 views, but that's fine. We got way higher of people than I ever thought we would. We got up to 80. As soon as I walked away from the camera, people left though, but that's all right. I had to turn the AC on. We have 68 people in the building right now. 74 likes, and we just got another super chat. We just got another freaking super chat from the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you for the 2-piece super chat, bro. All super chats add up, man. I appreciate it. Bro supporting the Vacation stream. This shit taking forever to load just one thing. I probably can't do a white dotted line because it's taking forever, but I can give you a price target. It's just not the same as my home setup. It's just not the same. It's good, but there's limitations. It's very good for a laptop, though. Other people's laptops be slow as hell. This one has 16 gigs RAM. Bro, why don't I have nothing? I don't have RSI, I don't have anything. Looking at stocks is like a way we get super chats. If I can't do that, that's gonna be a problem. Dude, I don't know why this is not working. Bro, if you're up on this stock, though, it's time to take profits. This stock's like at all-time highs. It's time to take profits, dude. It's time to take profits. EXK, it's time to take profits. It's up 164%, bro. It's time to take profits. This stock is way higher than it's supposed to be already. It's probably going to come down to like $8.88 and then push back up for like $9.50. But bro, it's time to take profits. This thing's topping out. And then FJet, which is another one we were looking at, which was a IPO. That one started dumping, but is holding support around $12. There's a support and resistance here at like 1340, 1350, 1384 to be exact. If it can break above that, FJet could see a move up. EXK, bro, it's time to take profits. EXK, time to take profits. Control Shift Delete. Control Shift Delete. It's only 45 megabytes of data, and there's 1 gigabyte of temporary cache. Oh no, I broke it. Control. What if it makes me log back in and I just screwed myself? That's probably what I just did, actually. Is that another super chat? No way. I probably just screwed myself. It's probably gonna log me out of YouTube. Any thoughts on Weeble stock? I've been looking at it, but I'm not too impressed, bro. It did log me out. Oh my god. It did log me out. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. It's gonna end the stream. Why do I have to touch things, man? Oh my god, this isn't even the right channel. This isn't even the right channel, dude. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, bro. You don't have to do all this, bro. It's not necessary. Spy's trying to push back up. Spy is trying to push back up. Silver's coming back. Spy found support. All right, we have 78 likes. We have 78 likes. What is the stock that you just said, E? EXK. Okay, EXK has a gap fill, bro. So it's going to come back up a little bit. To $10 and then pull back, bro. You're coming up to $10 and pulling back. And I tried to draw a dotted line. It's not letting me. It's being stupid. There you go, dude. SPY is tracking. All right, I got more information for SPY in the Discord. $81 likes. We are at 81 likes. We need to get just a few more likes for the 85 like goal. Calls are printing. Calls are printing. Hopefully you're printing right now. Send it. Send 2 pieces. Up, double up, everything. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. Spy is pushing. Spy is pushing. $90 in the building? No way. That's way more people than I thought. $72.61. Silver's coming back up. Apple, Nvidia's recovering. Apple's coming back. It's going to be bullish for SPY. Yeah, Nvidia's coming back. Apple's up. Nvidia's coming back. This is going to be bullish for SPY. Clearing out the memory did make it a little bit faster. I'm going to delete some programs too. This computer has 16 gigs of RAM, so it's not poop. AMC at 164. SPY at 687.70. Yeah, we got 82 people in the building. That's what's up right now. We need one more like. What up, Chris? iPhone, Army bro. SPY is pushing up against resistance. SPY is pushing up against resistance. It's about to go. A cooling pad for my laptop. I need a cooling blanket for the laptop. I think the fan's going bad in it. I think that's the problem. I can hear the fan running though. I just think it's going bad. I think that's the problem. All right, we have 30 minutes till power hour. We have 30 minutes till power hour. Alinsky, what up? Hey, if we keep holding 160, we can see a green week. If AMC keeps holding 160, we can see a green week. If we break back above 165, bullish. AMC is tracking. AMC is tracking. My dotted lines are a little off because of the computer, but it's just rough estimates here. I don't know if I'm pushing it, but I might try to record a video live. It would really help out. It's the end of the month and we're pushing. Anybody who's watching right now, pressing like, all of that stuff, thank you for help supporting the channel, especially while on vacation. SPY is definitely trying to flip bullish. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. We got 77 in the building. 77 in the fucking building right now. This is way more people than I thought would be here. Truly appreciate it. What's up, dude? Keaton, what's good with you, bro? Where did my water go? I'm kind of hungry. SPY is pumping. Who has calls? Does anyone have SPY calls? My neck is sore. Damn, bro. Right now, if I move my neck too fast, it will break. All right, I'm going to share the stream, guys. Someone said 2026 is going to be shit. What type of attitude is that? Oh, he said it's going to be tight. Okay. Yeah, 2026 is going to be lit, bro. 2026 is going to be lit, I'm telling you. And there's going to be a lot of opportunity to make money. There's going to be a lot of opportunities. In crypto is going to be able to make money in 2026. Metals, there's going to be stocks popping off. 2026, there's going to be a lot of opportunity, guys. Bitcoin is going to be boring for a while. How's my audio? Compared to at home, how is my audio? Is it bad, good? Let me know in the comments down below. Danny Lamb has the #1 crown right now. What's Wheels Up? Chris, what is Wheels Up? What ticker? You are tuning in to DataZero Live. Well, we swagged out a little bit. Okay. Okay. We're swagged out a little bit. Hey, this is DZ, winner DZ. Hey, y'all. We swagged out a little bit. DZ in the building. Nothing came up for UP. Oh, it finally came up after I clicked off. Experience. It's freezing in my room. I have to have an AC on though, cause bro, it's below $1. If it stays underneath $1, I'll have to get reverse split, bro. You do know that, right? That's the only thing about this stock, bro. You can't. Anything under $1 is a buy, but you have to be careful with that because you could get reverse split. And it looks like it hasn't been over $1, so for a while. So you have to worry about that, bro. It hasn't been over $1 for a while. And if it stays underneath $1, I'll have to get reverse split. This stock's already tracking, Todd. Wow, I don't know what just happened. Okay. Yeah, this stock's already tracking, Todd. EXK is already tracking. SPY is also tracking. Spy heading right towards the targets I gave in Discord. Call sprinting. GME pumping? Don't get me excited for nothing, brother. We hit the like goal. We hit the like goal of 85 likes. Ten minutes till power hour. 10 minutes till power hour. We just got another super chat from Danny Lamb. ASST is underneath $1, so it might have to get reverse split. We just got another super chat from Danny Lamb. And we got a freaking 5-piece from Todd. Let's go. Bro, Todd, you're going crazy. Thank you for supporting the freaking stream. ACCO. The only thing I'm worried about is ASST is it being underneath $1. But if Bitcoin blows up, ASST will moon, bro. And Bitcoin's gonna blow back up. RSI overbought 5-minute time frame SPY. I love how super chats sometimes come in like groups. Thank you so much, Danny Lamb and Todd. We have 87 people in the building. Let's go. 87 people in the building. Let's go. This stock just recently had a huge dump. There's a gap fill to the upside all the way up to 149.41. So that stock's gonna go back up to 149.41, bro. SCCO is gonna go back up, dude. Eventually, it's gonna have to fill this gap. That's at 149. It's going to have to. SPY tracking perfectly with the prediction, by the way. So get ready for that pop to drop on SPY. Just like I said in the weekly outlook and prediction, I said it's going to start off slow. Then we could get some bullishness like on Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and then Wednesday, end of Wednesday, off Friday, or off Thursday, and then Friday you could see bearishness. So Wednesday and Friday you could see bearishness. Pop to drop. SPY's probably going to push back up and then come down. I might try to do a short video at the end of the stream. I'm not 100% sure. Dude, if I move my neck too fast today, oh my god, I would literally feel like it would snap. Has your neck ever been sore like that, guys? I feel like if I move it too fast like this, it will just all bad. 688.40 on SPY. 688.40. RSI is getting overbought. That's a man, dude. I should have made the light go higher. The camera's not that bad. You guys can see the camera, right? Like, you guys can see... You guys can see me, right? Or is it too small? Oh, it is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Yo, Spy once again went to my target and pulled back. GameStop 2057, AMC 164. Spy 688.15. GameStop actually had a new low of 2054. Silver's back up to 73.09. Silver's extremely volatile. It's back to 73.09 after hitting a low of 71.77. So finding a floor around 70.71, about right. Could still see a little bit more downside, but silver is getting a slight bounce. It's down 8.61% in the last 24 hours. That's a lot of volatility for silver. Silver normally doesn't move that much. So you could tell a lot's going on right now with silver for sure. But it's up for the week. It is up for the week. It's still up 6% for the week, and it's at 73.15 per ounce. Gold's at 4,359. It's down about 2% on the week. Wow, gold tanked. Gold was at 4,555 and just tanked. In the past 24 hours. Yo, thank you guys for the support. I'm shouting everyone out, bro. Anyone who showed love on... We're at 16,588 subscribers. If you guys want to support for free, just hit subscribe and like. You bought silver calls. Good job. The hedgies are brave today. We have 70 people in the building. Over 500 views. 90 likes. 5 brand new members. Shout out Danny Lamb, Todd. Danny Lamb and Todd are the ones today. Danny Lamb and Todd. Todd with the 5 gifted. Danny Lamb with multiple super chats. And Todd with super chats as well. Thank you. How high can silver go today? That's a question only the silver gods know. I need to get a chart for silver. I'm going to get that when I get home. Probably back to like 75 maybe. I would just cash out if you're up massively. Once it hits like 74, 75. All right, the question is, what do I think SPY is going to do for the last hour? Probably rally a little bit. 5 minutes green. 10 minutes green. 15 minutes green. 30-minute green. SPY's probably going to rally a little bit for close. GameStop 20.58, AMC 164. You want to see AMC back above 165. $75 people in the building. 75 people in the building. We almost have 100 likes. Turn up. I literally don't use the microwave anymore. Bro, we have 83 in the building. Thank you so much. We have 83 in the building. 83 in the building. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. 83 in the building. We might do a video. Who knows? I might be doing a video here coming up in about 45 minutes. At the end of the stream, might be doing a video. Something light, something nice for y'all. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do it live, though, because I don't know. I just don't know if this computer will be able to handle it, man. Like, doing everything live. How did cost of borrow spike up and drop like that for GameStop? It makes no sense. What else would I need? I have AMC cost of borrow, GME cost of borrow. We don't have any data drops. We have FOMC tomorrow. SPY is pushing in the close. SPY is pushing in the close. I think we could go as high as 689 on SPY. It's a possibility. There's also going to be resistance at 688.75. But calls are printing. Calls are printing. Calls are printing. What's good, Eric? I'm enjoying my vacation. I just wish it was warmer here. All right, we might be able to do a video. I have cost to borrow. What is the short interest and stuff? %10.90% short interest on AMC. Short interest has kind of stayed the same. And 16.63% on GME. Is there anything else I would need? Crypto, fear, and greed. Dude, winter sucks, dude. I want to go back down south so bad, where I don't experience winter. All right, so I know you guys can't see, but I'm going to do some push-ups. We almost have 100 likes. I know you guys can't see, but I'm going to do... I'm trying to see how many push-ups I have to do. has got to be AI. AMC's at 163. It's tracking. We're gonna see how many push-ups we gotta do right now, cuz. We have to do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We have to do 30. I don't know if I probably won't do the video live only because like the camera starts to lag sometimes. If I try to do too much and I just don't want that. "30 push-ups achieved." "30 push-ups achieved." 30 push-ups achieved, y'all. You just have to take my word for it, though. Spy at 688.42, AMC 163, GameStop 2058. Silver's back at 73.40. $6.2 million shares available to short GME. 6.2 million. Somebody type in the chat so I know I'm live still. Somebody type in the chat. $2.6 million shares available to short AMC. There isn't any news though. This news cycle can't be that slow. Stock market news. SPY's pulling back a little bit, guys. Nothing. There's actually poop. CEO of major bank warns stock market will punish Americans if Federal Reserve isn't independent. All we're seeing is like things saying, U.S. stock eases from world record highs. Warren Buffett sends Wall Street a final $400 billion warrant. Berkshire's cash position is pushing record highs as Buffett is ready to retire. Buffett historically has been we could talk about this. top 4 spot in Nasdaq counting. Buffett holding huge cash position. All right, we have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. I'm going to see if I can find some crypto news that's relevant. TGL dumped? Why? Oh my God, dude. What's at 660? It's not that crazy. At least it's not down 31% like SMX. Highcroft Mining's coming back a little bit. HYMC. GameStop 2055. AMC 164. SPY 688.22. SPY looks like it might pull back here a little bit in the close. The last 30 minutes. See if we can find some crypto news that's relevant. As of Monday, December 29th, the total crypto market cap's holding above 3 trillion. Normies lose interest in crypto. I like this one. I want this one. This is exactly what we want. And this is more signs. What seat is indicated? Do I have a picture of the Google chart? Hopefully. I wonder how Avatar's numbers are doing too. We got to check on that. Come on. I need a picture of the Bitcoin chart, man. Why is this always got to be so difficult? You're alive and well. Thank you. The most boring day in the stock market history. Thanks, bro. Does anyone have a picture of my Bitcoin chart? Of the chart showing, why does it say following 0? Did my thing just get nuked? I think my Twitter just got nuked, bro. Oh my god, dude. Why is this so annoying? Bro, it's just an IP change, bro. It's not that serious. You don't have to be so fucking stupid, dude. Just because I traveled doesn't mean anything. Yo, it literally unfollowed everyone. Wow. It literally unfollowed everyone, dude, and I didn't do that. All right, and let's check avatar numbers. I hope my Twitter gets fixed. And if you guys can, just give me a like on the Twitter/X. I hope it's just bugging out. I hope it really fixes that. When the normies leave, that is the time to buy. I'm sorry to say, but normalies buy the tops. We are in a cool down before another leg up on crypto and Bitcoin, but only top coins will do well. The market is maturing. Follow me for more stock and crypto news predictions. MTA Crypto News. We have 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. All right, we're going to check avatar numbers. I have to use the bathroom, and then we're going to check avatar numbers. And then we're going to possibly make a video. Bro's in Cabo now? How are you in Cabo, bro? Weren't you just in, like, Hawaii? Bro travels more than anyone. Thank you, Fast Eddie, dude. Thank you for tuning in and watching the vacation stream. We only need 3 more likes for 100 likes. Only 3 more likes for 100 likes. We got 60 people in the building. Because of the holidays, it's going to be hard to get to 1,000 views. I would have to stream for a long time. Can you not be so stupid? Horrible stock day facts, dude. $51.50 with the 5-piece. Bro, thank you. Bro, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, dude. Damn, we only got 600 views for this whole 4-hour live stream. Last time I almost got 1,000 views somehow though, and we had. I didn't even stream for 4 hours. I had to do the stream in 2 parts, but we got 650 views on the one stream and 289 on the other. That's 939 views. And it was a 3.5-hour live stream. We need 2 more likes for 100 likes. 2 more likes for 100 likes. Thank you, 5150 for the $5. Massive, massive support. We have 10 minutes remaining. Ten minutes remaining. You're down 2K, dude? And you still found it in your heart to give a 5-piece? This is the most kind man in the world. Bro, thank you. GameStop's getting a small bounce. GameStop is getting a small bounce, 2058. GameStop's getting a small bounce off of 2050 support. AMC at 163. And SPY's pulling back in the close as expected. Silver's back at 73.37. Getting a little bit of a bounce. Not your fault. You showed up to work. I appreciate that, dude. Some people don't see it that way. I want to check avatar numbers. I'll just check on my phone. It'll be quicker. Box off. Avatar Fire and Ash leads box office over Christmas weekend. Avatar Fire and Ash hits 760 million global box office. Avatar, yo, it's popping. Avatar's popping off.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. I'm posting the avatar numbers right now. New avatar Fire and Ash numbers are coming in. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Okay, so 760 million for the global box office. Avatar, Fire and Ash. Normies lose interest in crypto. So this normally is a marking of a potential bottom, which is more evidence. What I said, like I said, that we're in a buy zone, accumulation zone, for crypto. So this is even more evidence that we're in accumulation zone. Normies lose interest in crypto. Basically, what it's saying is like views on Google and stuff are down, and the fear and greed shows that investors are still worried about price drops. So this mentions the fear and greed, and then it also shows in analytics like Google searches and stuff like that. Experts say 2026 will see Bitcoin price rise as a part of 10-year grind. Dude, 2026, you're going to see price go back up in spring. So here's more evidence of that. And then we have possible signs of a market top as Warren Buffett is holding a huge cash position. $400 billion. All right, market is closed. 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 A 20 bomb! Bro! Market is closed. And we just got a 20 bomb. Thank you, Todd, for the 20 bomb at the end of the day, bro. That means so much to me. Can we get some hype in the chat? Thank you, dude. 20 bomb is huge. 20 bomb is huge. A 50 bomb! Let's go! We just got a 20 and a 50 bomb from the man, the myth, the legend, Todd. A 50 bomber. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful 50 bomb. GameStop closed at 2052. AMC closed at 162. What the f? SPY closed at 687.85. $160. 160 and 162 are going to be support for AMC. Todd, thank you for the 50 bomb, bro. Bitcoin's at 87,000. XRP's at 184. Dude, Todd. Bro. Too kind. Thank you, Todd. What the dude? What are you doing? What are you doing? He just gave us a 5 gifted as well. Todd with the 5 gifted as well. Todd with the 5 gifted as well. Idaho just got gifted a free membership. That's putting us at 10 brand new members. I repeat, that is putting us at 10 brand new members. That puts us at 10 brand new members and a crazy amount of super chats. And we did make 100 likes. Thank you, family, so much. Family, thank you so freaking much, dude. Todd, that 5 gifted was also massive, brother. I don't know why you do what you do, but thank you, dude. You are a true legend, bro. True. Dave just got one. Sharik, Chad, Idaho, Fast NPC just got gifted by the man, the myth, the legend, Todd. All right, let me do a quick video. I'm going to get off live. I can't do the video live because I feel like the camera's going to skip around and stuff like that, and I just feel like it's going to be too much. So I'm going to make a quick video, like a 5-10 minute video, just a quick little update on what I'm expecting. That way you guys have some information for when I go live next. I'll probably go live as soon as possible tomorrow, but I've been super busy, guys, with everything going on, taking care of the little one and stuff like that. So I've been really, really busy. But I will try to go live as soon as possible, guys, tomorrow. Sorry it was so late today. But I figure no live was, or some live is better than no live. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for the support, bro. Todd, that really means a lot. Just at the end of the stream too is just massive, bro. Thank you. Todd, if you don't mind, I might put your super chats on the next video thumbnail, bro. Just because you're such a legend, dude. If you don't mind, dude, I might have to put your video, I might have to put these super chats on the next video thumbnail, bro. Because a 50 bomb, a 20 bomb, and then a 5 gifted, bro. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's a hype in the chat for this man. Hype in the chat for this man. Thank you, Todd. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for putting the stream on your back, bro. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do this video. Because it's getting late. 10 brand new members. Thank you. This stream is now worth it, for sure. And we really needed that, man. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I don't know how you can afford it, but I'm grateful that you can, and I'm grateful that you're generous, bro. Thank you. We couldn't get the view goal, but we made the like goal. We streamed for 4 hours, and Todd made sure to make it worth it, so I appreciate it, dude. We only got 660 views, so you really helped out by giving us 10 brand new members and the 50 bomb and the 20 bomb, so thank you. And then shout out everyone else as well. Danny Lamb and Todd went crazy today. All right, guys, I'm going to make this video. So if you guys want to support for absolutely free, just watch, like, and comment on the video. That will help support. Views have been down, I know, because it's the holidays. People are kind of taking a break from trading, or they're busy with the holidays, stuff like that. But the core DZ fam is still here, and my main traders, my main grinders are still here. They're always looking to get money in the markets, and that's what they do. And I appreciate you guys for tuning into this channel to do that, because we could not be here without you. So, as always, family, 4-hour live stream today. We're going to make a quick video for you guys. Check that out. And as always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. I really wish I could make the video live. I just feel like it's too laggy and glitchy. So I'm not going to be able to do it. I would love to leave your 50 bomb up there, because you still have a lot of time left on that 50 bomb, bro. But I'm going to shout you out in the video. I'm going to put, or at minimum, I'm going to put you on the thumbnail, bro. I got to. All right, guys. I'll see you later. Thank you, for real, everyone. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And thank you for being here, DZ fam. And if you got a membership today, please thank Todd. We are out. 100 plus likes, 10 brand new members, and crazy super chats. Heading almost into triple digits. I hope AMC can go up, or GameStop, man. I really hope that I'm right about AMC bottoming. Alright, guys. I'll see you later. Peace. And that's for the 50 bomb right there. Alright, I'm ending stream. I'll have to fix the sounds. Let me see. I don't know if I can. It should be less loud now. See you, Misty. I would love to do the video live, but I can't. If we could just drop a few more hypes in the chat for Todd's 50 bomb, I'd appreciate it. Cannot believe bro sent a 50 bomb. Right at the end of the day, too. Y'all went hard today. Thank you so much for the support. Looks like little man might get his wish. Yeah. Tell Kai you better start e-bagging. All right, y'all. I'm out, man. Peace, family. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.